Doodle time. Doodle time. Doodle time.
Hi! How's it going? Doodle time! How are we all doing today? we all having a fun time. We all ready to art. We all ready to fart. We all ready to dart and all the things involved in that involve art. You enjoyed that? Well, I should probably bring some music back. Guys, I think it's doodle time. I don't know if it is. I don't know either, guys. Do you think it's doodle time? Do you think it's doodle time yet? I don't know if it's doodle time. Maybe it's... let's check.
Doodle time.
Yes, it's fucking doodle time. Let's go. Okay, I'll bring back the other music for a bit. Yes, it is doodle time, and we're all gonna be having some fun time. Diddle doodle doodle daddle diddle daddle doodle. Yeah. I want to hear it again. Well, you want? You think it's doodle time? I think it's doodle time. Let's check if it's doodle time. Yes, doodle time. Hi guys. We're gonna doodle. We're gonna doodle in the time. It looks like my thing's peaking. I'm going to make myself. Bacon Legs Mission 12. Hello, welcome. Draw very big, massive. Okay, yes. Terrify the new people. I'm going to be drawing little trongles. Hello. Coffee. Go get your coffee. I'm not... Get out of here with your intentional misdirection. How are you doing, Bacon? How's everybody doing? Meant to say Trongle, sorry for picking you at midnight. It's all good. It's all good. No. I'm alright. It's good. Draw a massive coffee. I'm not drawing a big coffee. I don't want to draw a big coffee. I had too many coffees today. Bacon, do you like bacon? That is a very good question. That is a very good question for whether we should... for the bacon person. Although it might be offensive. Is it a microaggression? We'll never know. I can die peacefully now. I finished my book. Nice. Okay. It's part of this community, the coffee. It's part of you. You're the only one who does it. It deserves the spotlight, the coffee. You already have an Easter egg in the big thing. That's cannibalism. How dare you? Look, maybe cannibalism's okay in Bacon Land. Baconia. Baconia sounds like a great place. Okay. Today we are going to be doing some alert animations. Because I realized that we can do custom ones, and I want more animation practice. So we are going to do that. It's your addiction, don't make it ours. I agree, Greta. Draw Trongle holding a cup of coffee. One day, not today. I have acquired back support. Now, I am up for ideas as to what people would like to see in the alert icons when people cash in to objects. Hydrate. That is actually a good point. I should do that already. Thank you. The points were paid. I have to do it. The Tringles! What about fake bacon? Yeah. The Tringles! The Tringles take sippy. So yeah, I am very open to suggestions for what people would like to see when people do people cash in points, or when they follow, when somebody subscribes, because I want to make some cool things. I do have an initial idea in mind. I want to make it where Trongle is busy doing something. No, Red's not allowed to make suggestions anymore. Should have Trongle kicking the door in. That would be pretty funny. I was initially thinking of like we showed Trongle like drawing and things, and then like a little guy just pops up next to him, and he goes, "Huh?" Or Twitch chat kicking the door in. That would be funny. I just don't know how I'd do the whole chat. Trongle kicking the door open. Doodle time. FBI, open up. I don't know how I do Twitch chat doing a thing. Stop making me dink the oiter. Draw the fourth dimension. Oh, no. I can't do that. I'm already struggling with the third in terms of 2D. We call the under-desk helper. Under-desk helper? Hello? Friend? Nobody's there except an Ethernet cable. I do want to use the little gnome noise. I like the... Let's see if I could get the button from it. Gnome. Would be pretty funny. Oh, that's on desktop. You guys don't hear it. That one. How about you draw Trongle, drawing Trongle, drawing Trongle, drawing Trongle, drawing Trongle, drawing Trongle. Drawing Trongle, drawing Trongle, drawing Trongle. No. I feel that could be cool. As like a very special one at some point. Just like when you like open the OBS thing and it's accidentally showing the OBS window, so you go into the ultimate dimension, the Trongle multiverse. It's just 3 of us pointing at each other and it's a raid. I was thinking for the initial one we have like Trongle sitting, doing things regularly. And then like the whatever's going on, then suddenly Square Guy pops up. We can do this. We can animate this. We can already start animating because keyframes are great and amazing. This is the doodle layer. So we'll have it go for like 6 frames. And then we will have... Nope, too big. We want a tiny square. Even tinier square. So Trongle's like doing his thing. We'll put the bits there. I don't know, maybe twiddling his thumbs or some shit. I don't know. And then 2 frames later, we just have Trongle going, "Oh!" I have an idea for hydrate alert. My fucking dyslexia keep misreading posture check. What are you hearing? What are you reading? Trongle does an ollie off the Burj Khalifa and landing it safely. Oh, you know, easy animations like that. You know what? Bet. It's you like taking a big gulp of water. I kind of want to make it like he's shriveled up and like, you know, like in the SpongeBob movie where SpongeBob is like lying there with Patrick after like getting to the city. They're just being dried and then you like... I want to have like a hyper realistic paper triangle, then water gets thrown on it and he just pops back. That would be funny. Somebody write these down! It's whether the very what ill-aged job men and women do on the street or the finger up the ass. What are you saying? What have you just said? When the movie gets hyper-realistic? Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Greta. The village job men... I think this man is speaking Jamaican. Jamaican rice and beans. Okay, that was a microaggression. Oh, you guys. Ah. So yeah, something like this. I was... Let's see if I can time it. Give it a minute to understand, Trongle. I'm assuming you're going for prostitute. That says more about you than anybody else, Red. Not red, foil. Fuck's sake, I'm mixing you all up now with all the random shit you're throwing at me. Posture check could be you on one side of the triangle as a wiggle, and full of curves you get a broken back. Yeah, I was thinking something like that. That sounds good. I like how your reference is GTA. And you could just say that. You didn't have to prostate check. Wait. There we go. I want to time it. I want to time it. I want to get the timing. We also need to get... No, stop. Okay. Play. Okay. I need a bit more time. Get it to there. And stop talking about prostates. There. Why is there a delay in front of the thing? Whatever. That or... Oh. I want one of those for like a follower. Just like somebody's followed and it's just like... Ding, woo! Because I think that's funny. And I like it. Do we want to keep this resolution or do we want to keep it wider? Wait, why are people talking about prostates? When did the conversation get there? Foil is dyslexic and read posture check as prostitute as for some reason, or prostate. I don't know. They got confused and then they started trying to talk around it to things. No, I'm speaking dyslexic Scottish. I've been squished. No. Ah. Wait, I can do. Oh wait. I don't have it set so I can do effects. Fuck. I should set it up so I can do effects. That'd be fun. Then I could just go ah, and it would reverb and be very funny. The issue is I wouldn't be able to set. Wait, I can set that up as a hotkey on. Oh yeah, OBS has reverb. Ah, you can just set it up on OBS. For later. But I think this idea works well. And then... So he's like doing things and then everything like... I don't know how long we want it to be. We're going at 24 frames per second. I'd probably want it to be around 1 second long. So after 1 second, 1.5 seconds, it would pop up. Oh, shit's sake. I'm gonna animate a loop. I don't care. We'll do 3 frames and we'll loop it because that seems to be the general vibe that we go for. A lot of things have happened in the past X amount of minutes. How long is this fucking stream going? For 17 minutes, we've already covered many topics. Welcome to how I sound in IRL and chat. I have a feeling you don't say sentence. Well, no, that's probably a thing that you do. Haha, do. So yeah, doing thing. Woo! I do wish that I could like have it play in here. I could do that with Blender technically. I was wondering if I should fuck with Blender today. Because I did want to explore Grease Pencil. But I probably won't do that on stream. I'll probably do that another time so that I can figure out what hotkeys are and what the hell to do. Because I messed around a bit with Blender yesterday. Yes, yesterday. And Blender is fun. Blender is very fun. I made a cube go sploing. What's everybody else been up to today? What we been doing? Woo. So we wanted to like fade into view. Hammering, bouncing back and forward on my PC and the PS. The gamer lifestyle, I see. And hammering, I'm guessing, is the programming stuff. I am trying to win a battle right now because holy mother of health. Fair. That's what she said. I don't think that's what she said. Mapping. I have no idea why she would say that. Oh, I have to somehow... Can you animate opacity? Does it let you? So if I set that, and then I leave it there, can I animate the opacity? Uh-oh. Is that this? I need to check that. That might not be a thing I can do. I am going to download the sound. I might already have it, but you know, we can be safe. Double check that the YouTube's working because Restream has been shit lately. It's fine! Yippee! Let us Google all the things. How's the mapping been going, Red? Krita opacity. That's not how you spell opacity. Opacity. Animate. Animating transparency. Would I need to I'd probably need a transparency mesh. Transparency layer. If you want to add opacity, keep right tweening, add opacity keyframe. Really? Where's the tweening? Right click a frame, tweening. That doesn't exist. What shit do you speak? Oh, and how... Nope. What are you? Alpha locked. Onion skin. Locked off. You should download RAN. Cleaning up some old maps. My god, I sucked. You were learning. And that's the important bit. I speak Chitanese. Where? How? Can I? Will you let me? If I go to the key animation curve, will you let me? What will you let me? Tree indentation. What? What? I'm gonna put that back to where it was. Okay, I can't even do things here. Oh, I've done a thing. Never mind. Oh, what are you? Oh, the opacity! Hey, I can do that. I'm genius. Uh-oh. That is the first frame. So, we'll go night. Why is it? They don't center. Angry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it says the other thing, so I'll go to frame 9. Marry? What? What are other people saying? Sure, I'll allow it. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so now... Hey! We figured it out! Foil is going to be playing Mudrunner, everybody. That's the way he chose to say it. Itchy. So what's other people been getting at? What game you playing, Greto? I'm trying to win a battle right now because Holy Mother of Health. What game is being played for the health to be a mother? Reverse 1999? I see. Can I turn this off? Oh, I can turn off the opacity view. Nope, I cannot. Never mind. I just see it or I don't. Dark Soul. Ah, close. He's highlighted the What are we gonna do? Okay. The issue is I've done Okay, we're gonna do this later. No. Why? You know what, I'm just gonna make it 100% for now. Why can't it be mid-frame? Value's 100. There we go. And I'll fuck with it later. How the fuck you are friends with Eon, Foil? There's a drama happening in the background. Okay, so you got that. Let's see if we got the pacing right. Oh! Slightly too long. I will make it. Which timings are weird for animation. AKA Bloody Cop. Why does it look like a hentai game? What? What are you talking about, Foil? Reverse 1999? That... no. There's so many what's happening. Ah! So many strange... I hope you're having a good time, Bacon. And I think the drawing, the idea you mentioned about Trongle drawing, 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 Trongle is a good one, but it is a difficult one. And the Burj Khalifa idea, I think we'll put a pin in that. I'll make it. We'll make a YouTube short at some point of just like me when how it feels to chew 5 gum and the fucking bad PNG of the Burj Khalifa and a Trongle on a skateboard to run off and explode. Yeah, but Foil, the fact that you immediately defaulted to a hentai game, again, says more about you than anybody else. Because it's just anime games, honestly. In your defense, hey, we had 100. I don't know how you're gonna be defending yourself. There is no defense, yeah. Yeah. We're on the right thing, yeah. What's he gonna be doing? Ian was on my mod server and I just made him playtester. I've seen a couple of vids about it. Okay, that's not a defense. That means you shouldn't have defaulted to what it was, what you thought it was. There are a fuck ton of weird looking games on Steam. Yes, I agree with that. Player 1. Make sure that we are leveled. Wrong layer. Friend of a friend, I think. Look, I know the character 2B from something something, and all I saw on the, was on, and all I saw was on the website with the rule. Okay. Yes, 2B is a very sexualized character. I understand that. That is also just like with most fucking third-person JRPG adventures. Bad, horny jail. I should get a horny gel thing that you can like add someone with. Hey, I've been working on a bot in the background. That's been going okay. Oh, it was dumb. I was dumb again, chat. Oh, chat, why? Why'd you let me do it? Chat, why? It would eventually have TTS, yes. I'ma be in there 24/7. You're messaging us from there, Foil. Also, your green color is almost the same shade of the rule website. You want to know where I got my shade of green from? I got it from the plugin. So Twitch is green. I based it off Twitch's green because of like the bars of like when you have like a follower goal or something. I was using that as a color palette so that I wouldn't have to change any of the UI to match any color palette. Neo Automata literally calls you out on being a gooner for 2B, and if you try to get an upskirt view, I'm pretty sure she kicks the camera away, lol. You're the one drawing here, I am just the painter. I am the one drawing, but I am telling you that the reason I chose the green was because it would make... Twitch already had that green. It was between the purple and the green, and I liked green more than the purple. So that I didn't have to change any of the UI elements or change any other things. And then it works. I got all sorts of stuff in my brain. I know exactly what you got in your brain right now, sir. Caught red-handed. Same with Lollipop Chainsaw. I mean, if they are going to be that, like, obviously... catering to the needs. Not catering to the needs, that fan servicey. I mean, yeah, as long as they're I mean, it doesn't make it better. But if they're self-aware about it, it makes it slightly less cringe. How can you tell? I'm all red. That's exactly why. Make sure we're on the right layer. We are this time. Yippee! I think it's only fair to call themselves and the player out if the character will be that way. You get a thingy for it? Achievement for it. A thingy for it. Okay. Can we get a fact check? The law thickens. I don't like this line of questioning. We are very skew. That is incredibly skew. Okay. Erase. And then erase this one as well. Because we are definitely not doing straight lines today. I've been distracted. Okay. If I rotate the cube, that's not going to help me. So if I do... Where's the reference point? We'll make a reference point so that I can actually fucking hit it. Anyway, I still question how Foil thought R99 was an rated 18 game, Lamau. You doing bylines? I mean, I guess. They could probably get a place of the community. The Lugabitukwa. That's too big. I don't... Oh, that's why. My lines are fucking huge right now. Anyway. Screaming! You can also just do the animated screaming ones. Oh yeah! Anybody, you guys seen the new ones? The ones that got allowed now? Where are they? That one and that one. If anybody hasn't subbed, like I'm not... This isn't like shilling or anything, it's just like, if anybody is subbed, they have those. My sub ran out. Oh no! It's all good. I mean, you're still getting all the content, it's just some of the emotes aren't there. And I'm not trying to tell you to sub. Only sub if you are able and if you feel like it's a decent thing for your money. Otherwise, just watching ads helps. My face when game bring buff men. Hmm? Chat is extra horny today. I do love the frowny face. I love the frowny emote so much. It's just so grumpy. It is a little bit of a knockoff of Angie Frog. I think they've got an Insta and a TikTok. I should put a link to them somewhere. Because yeah. This is normal Trongle. It's less toned down today. I'm glad Mondays are when everybody's toned down. Nope, wrong layer, wrong layer, wrong layer. Get out of there. Get out of here. Get out of here. So today we are turned on. No. We've mentioned all the horny things. We don't bring our freak on Monday. But who's gonna match that? Who's gonna match the freak? I sure as fuck am not. It's so simple, Trongle. Just pull the plug. I don't wanna. Especially not in this context. I definitely don't want to pull that plug. Stop. Get out of here. I'll time you all out. Unlikely story, Red. A likely story. His eyes need to be bigger. Hide that layer. Doobie-doop. Boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, beep. Still not a very straight line. We're gonna wiggle some things around. Why is it? Why are you snapping? I don't want you to snap. There we go. Like when you ask internet provider for support when they say, "Have you tried turning off and on again?" Uh-oh. Stop turning people on and off again. Pick one. Are you a router? Are you the internet provider? Get out of here. I'm gonna change the resolution. Yes, we're just gonna go 1080. We don't need to resize everything. Height just needs to change. No, width needs to change. 1920. You did not change. 920. There we go. Hello, Sakuraki. Everyone's wild today. You've been missing out. That's okay. Welcome, I think the most unhinged stream so far. Sure as fuck has been so far. You're scaring the bacon. That's a high bar. It is pretty high. But we're meeting it. Don't you worry. No, don't wiggle. We were watching Hannibal. Oh no. How is he? Is he behaving? Oh, that scaling was ass. Anyway. Guess we're gonna fix it. We're on the right layer? Yeah. The bacon is fine, I think. I don't know. They were suggesting Burj Khalifa before, not anymore. That's fine. I'm not trying to pressure you, Bacon, if you are still here. If you're just lurking, thank you. Or if you just popped in to say hi, also thank you. It's a good show for sure. I will take your word for it. I have not been able to watch many shows recently. I will drink. Calm down. You really are using all them points. One big sippy. I need to get a refill. I'll get it next ad break. Okay, we got the eyes done. We got the other thing. I might just make it rain for that one. Guys, please stop spamming that. I have 5.1k. I'm doing some time walking dungeon now, but queues are long. That doesn't mean you have to spend it all on hydration. I'll get you a big thing to spend points on soon, okay? I'm working on stuff. God. What else did I want? Okay, for now I'm just gonna mute the... I'm gonna mute the desktop until it stops. I'll never regret keeping my points. One day Trog will add a new point redeem that needs a lot, and I will have it. Greta's thinking the long game. Have you tried to kill the people in the queue? No. I don't think they have. Get a sound alert. I will. I will get it. I want to make some. I want to make a few things, and I want to have custom ones per, like, thingy with the alert system. It's just finding the time to either, one, make something that feels like it fits, or just go meme. And honestly, meme is probably the more likely option, because it's funnier. We're on the eyes. The eyes are going to be their own bitch to animate, so we'll do the mouth separately. And then limbs. Then we get the feetsies, the footsies. I never know what to do with the arms, because they are at a pretty awkward angle. I'll do that. That seems to work easiest. No, it's just a direct line. That looks funny. Then we insert keyframes on all of these layers. So we won't bother with using the stylus for that. Insert keyframe, insert keyframe, insert keyframe. And then we'll group all of those for Trongle. Trongle. Tab. This was limbs. This was mouth. This was eyes. This was body. Who else is mentally prepping themselves for the Arcane episode? I am. I'm doing that. I want to watch it bad. It's genuinely insane how good the animation in that show is. It is just a feast for the eyes, and it's so good. The story, you know, it's kind of good. It's got some cool concepts in it. So that is Trongle. We will then have another layer, which will be Squangle, I guess. Squale. Squale. And Squale would just be here. Most of it is done in 2D. I know. That's like the awesome thing. Point blank refuse. Shush. Spoilers for people. Even if you don't specify, stop it. We'll do separate layers for Squale, just so that I keep up with the general thing. Don't make me tap the side. New layer. Legs. Okay, then we insert keyframes for all of them. Can I just multi-select and then insert keyframe? Yeah! Speed! I'm going to lurk while I run some dungeons. Enjoy! Good luck! Don't die! Okay, so we got that existing, except this boy only exists later. When was later? I think it was 21? No, it was 24. Why are you selected? Go back. After 1 second. Woo! So then we're going to do the body. I will hide the rest. Oh, I don't want the whole thing. Yeah. We have the onion layers activated. Going to get some things. So we are going to be leaning. Do you remember that scene with Vi I think so. Yes. I'm going to make an impromptu rule that no talking about the show since the season 1. The whole season isn't fully out, so not everybody's caught up with it. I know it would be nice to talk about it, but I want to avoid spoilers for people. So avoid talking about the arcade for the stream, please. I can tell you my bias was panicking. You could like both. I don't think liking the opposite sex, it means you lose your gay license. Yes, I agree with Greta. No talking arcade. But I would recommend watching season 1, Greta, because honestly, if you watch it like in the next few days, if you have time, I'd recommend watching it. It's really good. It's fun. Well, watch it. Yes, Red. It's what I'll do, hence I'm asking for no spoilers. Good. Do you remember when there was so many helicopters on the event? Yes. I very much do. The absolute chaos that it was. Damn, Helldivers took Golden Joystick home at the end of the Game Awards. Really? I mean, I guess it is a good game, so that's fair. You nearly said something else. What did I almost say? I mean, it's mostly just because of the yeah, Sony drama aside, yes, I agree. Helldivers 2 is a really good game. Yeah, the amount of shit Sony's pulling recently means I don't really want to support them in any way. Because apparently the PSN stuff has also been happening for other PlayStation games. So like God of War Ragnarok is also not being sold in regions that don't have PSN anymore. Which I think is absolute horseshit. The fact that a single player game requires you to be able to get that service. Because I didn't know quite how bad it was. That's, yeah. Any new PS game released post Helldivers 2 requires a PSN account, even if single player. But wasn't God of War Ragnarok before Helldivers? That's what I meant. A PSN. PlayStation Network account. Have I said PS Plus? If I did, I misspoke, but yeah. How do I... I'm really glad I'm a triangle. I'm really glad there's no like face cam or anything. Because I really am just making dumb faces to try and like figure out what the fuck the mouth shape's supposed to be. Yes, Red, I do remember. Howdy, Ham. How's it going? I remember the many helicopters. Ham News, can I have your TV? No, you may not. It is mine, and I want it. I'm drawing on the wrong fucking layer. The mouth. The layer of the mouth is wrong. Am I still on the wrong... Fucking Christ. Even when I switched to it to try and like make it the right layer, it didn't... I keep buffering, so I don't know if you've read my message. I have. Have you done the setting that fuck, what's it called? In the advanced settings, there's something you can switch off to hopefully help with lag, and then if you pick a specific resolution, because Twitch's auto is terrible. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Asks Foil. Am goody. Went to get my hair dyed, but it's too dark, so it's going to be a 2-day job. Oh no. Where am I? Limbs. We erase these ones. Why? Oh, it's because I don't have the onion layer turned on. For some reason, Twitch has been a bit off these past few weeks. Some streams are getting a lot of buffering for literally no reason. Also need new phoners. My one is laying down its life to be annoying. Fair. So I watched another footage of the event, and the reason there was so many is that they were actually organizing an attack. They waited at their base until all helicopters were built, then they attacked. Okay, that's fair enough. How are we all? Yes, tell Ham how we've been doing, everyone. And all the shenanigans you have been getting up to. Where was the previous legs? Another thing said. This isn't going to be visible, so get rid of that. Alive, getting fucked in the ass by mud. Okay. It's my internet. My Steam even went offline. Uh-oh. Loads of chat messages loaded in for me in a split second. Dear God, they're revolving. Let's see how this looks. I might move the face. I'm gonna move the face. Boop. I do kind of want the eyes coming off of the face, though. Eyes. Rotate slightly. Then mouth. Okay, we want to reduce the amount of frames to about 45. And then I think... we'll make it 48. That way the whole thing is like 2 seconds. Woo! Ooh. That was all... God's sake. Okay. I'm getting it off. Oh, I need to add the sound again. So this is for when somebody follows. It's just this is gonna be the pop-up. I'm not gonna lie, Stalker 2 is having a rough first week. I mean, yes, I've seen that it's been a buggy mess. But I don't know if anybody was expecting less from Stalker. I've been wanting to get into the Stalker games eventually as well. It's on the list of games to play at some point. Eraser, because otherwise it leaves a residue. Like real pencils. Owie, owie. Mr. Hangman56, hello! How are we all doing today? To give them a break, Unreal 5 also doesn't help, but I believe they're capable of fixing it. That's good! Another sub just expired. I'm poor again! Oh no! I'm doing okay? That's good. Researching animation programs. Oh, nice! Are you an animator? Do you tend to animate, or are you just trying to figure out what you feel like doing? Or are you trying to see what other people use? What am I looking at? I want eyes to be better and not like this. Like, the game runs fine most of the time on my PC, but sometimes it just decides to die performance-wise. Oh, ad break. BRB. And we're back. Oh, that also typed in chat. It's fine. But hi. But yes, Greta, regarding the PC things with Stalker 2. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 has been known to like have some performance fun times. Unreal Engine in general has had optimization issues because a lot of people just don't actually do the programming behind it. Excuse me. Hangman, yes, you are researching programs. I've mostly done stop motion, but I want to branch out into more 2D style without all the paper. That's understandable. I also find the paper a lot more stressful. I like the undo button. The undo button is a very fun time. I'm doing... yeah. I mostly stick around in Krita in terms of 2D stuff. I have messed around with Blender. Grease Paint is really good. And very versatile because you have the 3D stuff in the background that you can kind of push off of as well. So, in general, I like Krita. Krita fun. Krita good. Krita simple. And has a good enough workflow where I don't feel like I'm constantly fighting the software. There are times when it does, but normally there's a layer that I haven't been learning to use. I want something that can do a paper cutout style. I was looking at Synfig, but I don't know how good it is. If you're wanting to do like a... If you're wanting to do something that's more like paper cutout, it might be worth exploring Blender a bit more, because then you have materials, which you can essentially just have a texture applied onto an object that has a material. Or you can have a live updated material that just goes onto a flat plane, and then you can make it look like something that's been paper cut out. It does require a bit more technical knowledge in terms of like getting the materials to work. But honestly, there's shit tons of tutorials for Blender that really help, and there's tons of pre-made material presets which you should be able to find online, so you don't necessarily have to understand everything in the background. I come from a programming background, so I'm not too terrified of jumping into new software per se, because a lot of times it can be very scary to jump into new software and figure out how it works. But a lot of the times, for animation especially, it's just keyframes and textures. Krita I have, but I'm intimidated. That's understandable. Any new software is scary. I think Krita is one of the most accessible ones, aside from Blender. Both of them have their pros and cons, and they obviously have their focus on 3D versus 2D. If you wanted best overall tool, I'd probably recommend Blender. Because, yeah, it just gives you so much, and the community is so big that there's plenty of other things going on. Krita, it's got a lot, but it doesn't necessarily have the same following as Blender does. I also have a drawing pad, but it's not one that has a screen, so it's really tricky to use. I'm using the same. Right now, I've got the drawing pad. I've got the Wacom one from like 2019. I always draw with the pad. It is a bit weird to get used to, but I kind of imagine it like a mouse, so it doesn't really get too annoying. I don't like clicking and dragging things with it, because I know it can be a bit frustrating to like click, tap, and sometimes stuff gets in the way. But yeah, that's my 2 cents on that type of stuff. If you want, I can walk you through some of the basics for Krita if you want to like have a starter on like just how to do an animation, like the basic bounces and whatever. Because I do very basic animations right now. I'm doing a very basic animation right now. It's only going to have a few frames. I can show you some of the other stuff that I've worked on as well. Like the little my little avatar I made in Krita. Do you know why the onion skin isn't working for me? Onion skin, so if you're in the animation section, you can see on the bottom right where my face is right now, I'll move the window a little bit just so you can see. This corner of the app, that shows like how many layers the onion skin's going to has. So whether it's 1 frame behind or 1 frame ahead. But it is activated per layer. So here on the left, you can see the light bulbs. The light bulbs show whether you're going to have the onion skins on for that layer. So if I turned it on here, you can see that since I'm on the first frame, it's going to only show the next frame there. Yeah, the light bulb indicates onion skin. I don't know why they chose a light bulb for onions, but it's there. But yeah, that's how you get the onion skin. Okay, that's why I never hit the light bulb. Yeah. Greto, it's kind of the same situation with the next Monster Hunter game, which requires frame gen to run at 60 FPS. But I'd say there's more of a blame on Capcom with Monster Hunter World and on Stalker 2. It's more of an engine issue. I don't think so. A lot of times, making a game look pretty is expensive. Big sippy. Making a game look pretty is difficult. But Unreal Engine has a lot of pre-packaged things that makes it very quick to implement, but doesn't really work at scale. It often focuses on pure power. You need to optimize it behind. And the issue is optimization takes time. And optimization is only really worth doing when the game is done. Because you don't optimize before you have the thing finished. You can't optimize if you don't know where things are dying. So in terms of like it just being an engine issue, fuck, now I'm 30 BRB. I'm not that kind of 30. Get your mind out of the gutter. That's true. Foil again. I think you're the only one who's thinking this stuff. Back in my day, I don't know how old you are, but do you remember or know of an animation software called Pivot? I only got into animation pretty late. I'm relatively young. I'm in my mid-20s. He meant thirsty. He's dyslexic. So, yeah. They're dyslexic. I shouldn't assume. I keep assuming. I can't remember how they identify. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know Pivot. I'm quite new to animation overall. Like, I've known the software exists, but I really wouldn't be able to tell you like what people were using beforehand and what like fit overall. I thought you were way older? No. I'm young. I was like, damn, if I'm 30, I go in the gutter. I know. I was just like, what the hell? What do you mean, Foil? It's not that bad. Thursday. Indeed, this isn't your average radio. This is a radio for gentlemen. 904 FM. Chivalry isn't dead. What? Now I need to make that meme. It's too late though, because that bit's kind of over. They had like Mermaid FM. They had like Dwarves FM. We only play real rock. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Pivot was great. It was the animation software to use if you wanted to do a stick figure animation. I used it all the time. Is that it? Is like... I'm guessing that is slightly before Flash days? Or was that just Flash? Because I thought Flash would have been. Unless I'm confusing software somehow. There's another one. There's another one on the Android App Store called Stick Notes. Oh, okay. I do think that the GSC can fix these issues. Still sucks that the game runs the way it does, but it's the price one pays for pretty graphics a lot of the times. I disagree. We had pretty games before. Old games have been pretty. There's just no investment in optimization anymore. They just want the thing made, and they don't care how they get there, how poorly optimized the sizes are, how much compression they do to textures and shit. There is tech. You are able to optimize. Just nobody does it. COD doesn't have to be 260 gigs. Angry. Sangman, no, it's a completely different software made by some guy. I don't know what his name is. Oh, okay. Speaking of COD, DLSS is a bonus, not a requirement. Yes. Upscaling shouldn't be a necessity. I don't care what fucking AI GPUs you're trying to go for. Stop. We don't need to consume a shit ton more power just because... It's not. Relying on optimization, like relying on AI features to try and upscale and make things look better is lazy because it doesn't fix the performance issue. You're just asking for more resources to fix a problem that could be fixed if you weren't a shithead. They made a beautiful looking remaster for the Tomb Raider trilogy, very stylized and pretty. It is only 5 gigs. That's how games should be. I just want them to take the time to actually, you know, make a product that doesn't run like ass. I think the most egregious example I experienced was Jedi Survivor. Because that game, it's not a bad game. But some collectibles couldn't be found if you turned down render settings. The foliage detail effect stopped certain plants from rendering, which you would collect for seeds to plant in a garden. So if you turned down the graphics, you wouldn't find them. They just wouldn't exist in the game world. And how the fuck are you meant to... How? How do you let that happen? I think it was Charlie. He was streaming the download of Black Ops 6 and it was 120 gigs. I think someone in chat said go into the DLC and take everything away. That's not Black Ops 6 and it dropped to 90 gig. Like, why in the world is Fortnite 75 gigs? It looks like the game... It looks like a game whose files couldn't surpass maybe 500 megabytes. Fortnite, I think, is also an egregious example of how people don't... 90 gig is fucking huge for a game. That was the 4K texture pack for Rainbow Six. Nah, yeah, Black Ops 6 is only 90 gigs, but the COD launcher pushes everything together if you don't pay attention to that. I see, I see. The OG Battlefront 2 couldn't have been 12 gigs. That would have fucking destroyed the PlayStation 2. That sounds like it's the remastered one. Or the whatever the fucked one. The one they ported to PC and then didn't care about how it worked. Fortnite is interesting because, yeah, it looks like it shouldn't be 75 gigs. The issue is, like, yet it is. Yeah. That's mostly due to Unreal Engine, I think. It's an in-house game. So they will use all the in-house features. It's not that hard to make skins or memory intensive. They can be. It depends because the way skins are in Fortnite, they are essentially new models. So they have different textures and they have different meshes. And depending on that thing, it can be quite big. There is a bazillion skins, and there's tons of skins. And the issue is they're all new meshes. Because, like, the different parts of the skin are hittable. So it's a lot of things to calculate, always. They are quite render intensive. I am mostly talking out of my ass. What's wrong with... What was wrong? Was wrong, not 12 gig, my bad. All good. It happens. We're here to be informed. We're doing our best. Why am I erasing on the wrong layer? Okay. I've been talking too long. I need to do a dumb thing. Oh, too late. I hate that there's the delay at the beginning. Like, why would you upload it like that? Anyway. One of the most egregious examples of bloated files I've ever seen is Halo Infinite. Yeah. Halo Infinite... But Halo Infinite went through, like, developer hell. Halo Infinite, if you played it within, like, the first few months, if you joined a group, sometimes your teammates wouldn't render in the lobby. And other times, everybody would be facing the wrong way when they rendered into the game. And then there was the whole thing with, like, the Xbox client by itself was also just awful. Xbox Live is still the most god-awful networking program fucking ever. Why? Why, Microsoft, can you have... This is your ecosystem. There's nobody else doing things. How do you make it ass? Anyway. Yeah, poor game optimization makes me angry. Where are we? We were fixing this guy. Get out of here. Clean that up. I'm not the biggest fan. So tired of people like, oh, they'll fix it, it'll get good. The game should be good from the start. Yes. Day one patches shouldn't be a thing. Greta says, because it's Microsoft. I mean, yeah. All I can think of is the Starfield sandwich. Oh no, not the topology of the Starfield sandwich. That was a rod. All I can think of... That was a rod. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of things in games that are very frustrating for me right now. Us buying them is the only reason they get away with it. That's the issue. It's like hype and pre-buying. Don't pre-buy. Whatever. Pre-purchase. Don't do that. That's fine. Send me a link to the Starfield sandwich in Discord and I'll show them. Oh yeah, anybody who's new, if anybody would like to join the Discord, there is a Discord down in the About section. Click on the image, it should give you the link, and then you can join. Starfield sandwich, fill me on the lore. Chin's getting the image now, and then I'll bring it up. Because, yeah, it is very, very dumb. We want an image source. Show and tell. Sure. It's fucking fantastic. If we can find the image, yes. Oh, Christ alive. Jesus. Yes, leave the site. It's fine. I want to download the image. Ignore the corner over there. For some reason, it's just decided. I really hope Discord takes not Discord, OBS takes WebMPs. And their silly web optimized format that doesn't let me do other things. It does! Yippee! So this is the this is the topology of the sandwich. It is so incredibly poorly done. So I'll zoom it. Oh, fuck's sake! It's not letting me do other things on the whatever. So if you see here, if you look at the corners, like look at that ham, if you can see the mesh, I don't know if the bitrate's absolutely destroying it for anybody. Though, how many vertices are on those fucking on the slices of ham, whatever the fuck they are? The round things. They are so vertex dense. This is a sandwich that you put in your fucking inventory. Why is it like that? You work at a professional company. You got paid to make this. How? How? That's so much more work. This has gotten to ban levels of polygons. Hi, welcome back. Why I can't spell sandwich? I don't know. But yeah, this is the horrible entity that exists. Show and tell. But yeah, that's we just cut back to me going, oh. Oh god. I haven't seen the gotten a ban poly counts. That sounds terrifying. It sounds like another issue with like what the Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, I think that's what it was called. Like, that game looked like it went... Why? Why did it run like that? Why was it made like that? It was just bad. There's a Brazilian channel that looks at video game models, mostly from Sony games, and they show, like, models with, like, billions of polygons, and the comments there is basically like, look! So much detail! Realistic! Okay. You know what a normal map is? A normal map means you don't have to be as high poly. Like, yes, I understand. High resolution can make it easier and you don't have to rely on other tricks. But raw power isn't always the option. It's on games. Let's get it out. Let's check out games. Oh. What the ever-loving shit? Why? Why? No. That is gross. Okay, I'm getting it for people. I'm getting this. It's more show and tell. This is gross. The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? How? For a game model. What is retopology? What is normal maps? What is good animation? Look at this shit. That's fucking horrifying. I haven't seen what it plays like. Honestly, the Gotten of Ban train missed me, but I just see that and I can imagine I'm chugging. My brain is struggling to render that. So can someone explain? So, foil, these are the meshes. So when you have a 3D model on a computer, the way your computer renders it is by it has a map. And the map has a whole bunch of grid points. So single points which are called vertices. And the way you render an object is by drawing lines between each of these vertices and filling that with whatever texture or thing needs to be between it. You're gonna have a fit of rage if you see any gameplay, that's fair. But yeah, essentially, these are all of the points. So a single dot. These are all meant to be single dots. That thing has so many single dots that you can see details. That's too much. Your computer dies. The more vertices you have, the more math that has to be done. Can I zoom on the left, boy? I can try. Because, like, look at him. You can see details. Like the lips. Why the fuck are your lips that detailed? That's so dumb. It's so dumb. So yes, foil 3D rendering is a very maths-intensive thing that makes the pictures on your computer happen. What is that thing? It's from Gotten of Ban, a game that I do not know anything about. Also, there's Cake Model for GOB that has Gotten a Ban that has the model on it. It's the same model on a cake. No. No. Hey Nasakin is still a fucking PC real quick. Pretty much. Yeah. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. Okay, let's go back to animating. let's go back to things where we hope could work. Oh, I fit that to screen. That is not what I wanted. Delete it. That'll be easier, and I'll just remake the thing later. Simple is always better. Simple is normally better. There are some times where it needs to be a little bit more complicated. Back to 2D. Just give me cel-shaded 2D, please. That would be great. I would love to do more cel-shaded stuff. We haven't even finished. I still need to, like, do in-between frames for this shit. Pops in. Oh. Oh. Is this surprised enough? Or do we need to exaggerate it more? Trust me, it gets worse, but that's enough derailing for today. That's fair. I appreciate it. I liked this tangent. We got to talk about game stuff, and we got to explain why polygons are important. Make it more exaggerated, lol. Okay, I'm first gonna Control-Alt-S to... No! Oh shit, we haven't saved up until this point. Okay, we have saved nothing. We are going to make a new folder and do that. Trongle... let's do... Trongle alerts. And then we'll do another folder, subfolder with all the things in them. Oh, there's animations here. We'll do the... Oh, where'd it go? Trongle alerts. New. Folder. This is going to be follower. Because yeah, this whole thing was meant to be another thing. Okay. Need to dip for the night. Y'all have fun. Night foil. Sleep well. Everyone wanted Disney to do traditional 2D animation for Wish, despite it being super impractical for today. I would have just been happy if it did 2D animation on the PC and just made it look like it was painted. But yeah, I mean, there was also during the writing strike and everything else, so I don't think it was just the animation that was the issue for that. I know some people had issues with that type of, with just the general story. It seemed like people weren't quite happy with it. And would have probably cost like 40% less than what Wish actually cost. Yeah, I can imagine that. If we're exaggerating more... Nope, wrong. Oh. Wait, Trongle, can I just create a thread on games with screenshots from polymodels for meme purposes? Yeah, go ahead. You should be able to. Are you able to create threads, or do I need to make one quickly? There's a huge community on YouTube right now that's using the original outline of the story and adapting it to proper 2D animated film. Oh, that's cool. Disney went from hand-painted to 3D animations to live action. I hate the live action trend, man. It genuinely... It's so boring. And it feels like it's insulting to their own work. I don't think it's currently possible. I will do that then. Fuck it. Oh, it's because you don't have the other role, Isosceles. Go ahead. Now you should be able to. Dreamcast wireframe. They gotta give him that dong. Go to games that I find that shit. They're calling Alicia and the Star Child or something. Can't wait until you hear about the fully modeled cervix. I don't want to... Oh lord, How to Train Your Dragon is not even safe. Nope, DreamWorks is getting in on it. Like they always have been. DreamWorks has always been trying to like copy Disney. Kingdom of Starlight. Oh no, Alicia and the... Do-do-do-do. I don't know if I like the mouth shape. You know what? Control T. Nope, that's not gonna work. B, E, that. This one. I think hotkeys for animation software are kind of like the hardest thing to go for. Hey, Mr. Hangman, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, I could do I could do the real animation that everybody's going to be getting when they follow next time. Wait, where's the power button? No. Ooh, gnome sound. We gotta get it. We gotta do the thing. There we go. That's the true follow thing. It's in our hearts. It'll become a reality soon, I promise. I hit the up arrow by accident, so half of the sentence went to the wrong place. Ah, fair. At least in the Kingdom of Starlight. Ah, Ham movie. What? I feel like I missed the thing. Disney should put me in charge. I agree. I think Ham should be in charge of Disney movies from now on. Would be very cool and have Space Cowboys. Give him the thing. Give him the role. Why are you giving that look, Mr. Hangman? Do you not like my silly thing that I've added? God, I love how it just gets worse the more I find. That's terrifying. I'm not looking forward to this. This message is Trongle approved. Yes. Ham for Disney CEO. Disney needs to put an actual creative in charge, not someone who has Mr. Krabs tendencies. Look, even Mr. Krabs cared about his recipe and kept it fucking secret. He had some form of ethics. Disney does not give a fuck. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Red news, Ham has bought Disney. The price was 2 entire hams. Now we wait until Ham's first announcement as the new owner of Disney. Tube. I need to make a movie timeline fast. 2D will be back. Yippee! He's heard our prayers. Welcome back, Sakuraki. Please, Ham, do not fall into the multiverse rabbit hole. Please stop the Star Wars multiverse bullshit. Trungle, I played with someone who has been playing WoW for 20 years. You? You played with your clone? Ever since I was a wee babby, I was taught to raid. Exactly, yeah. It's just... I will not. Last time I met evil Ham. Never again. Another person? Oh. The clone... I feel like the clone types of stories could have popped back again. When are those going to pop back into trend? Listen, you're making me sound old here. We're all old. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah? Who subbed? What happened? Why are we wiggling eyebrows? I haven't received an update. Nothing else popped up other than sub goal 50%. Okay, I think I've found enough. For now. Doing. Doing. I'm really happy with it. There it is. It took a while. That made me incredibly anxious. Just the whole thing popping up was just like, oh, okay. It's Sammy! Thank you so much for subbing again. I appreciate it. Emote time. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna get stuck on this forever if I keep doing it the way I'm doing, so I might need to just lock in with what I have. Do I try my hand at voice acting? Yes. Always. I think voice acting's really fun. I would always recommend anybody. Oh, they're looking for volunteers? That's super cool. Need dance emote. I could do... Okay, I'll make it... We'll add that to the list. I like doing silly voices. Silly voices are fun. I like doing it for D&D and things. But yeah, voice acting is a different kind of beast in terms of... In terms of... I was on the wrong layer. In terms of commitments. Because yeah, doing silly voices for fun is one thing. Doing silly voices for work can make it intense. They're asking for volunteers for voice acting, backgrounds, and like drummers. Oh, so like a full like audio cast and things. They really are remaking that fucking thing then. Jeez. Me and some of my friends are thinking of dubbing over things for YouTube vids. That sounds fucking great. You never go full silly. What do you mean? Full silly is perfect. A Wimbowe. I like full silly. The sillier the better. The sillier the better. I pictured Billy Bobby Brown doing the carrot thing of just like, the dirtier the better. Why I was the head minister. Why I was the head minister at the Ministry of Silly Walks, I'll have you know. You're a wizard, Harry. No, I got too silly! Gets locked in a padded room. No! They'll never get me. You'll never catch me, copper. No. No rats or rubber rooms. Get out of here. I will time you out. I don't care if you subbed. Why did you say that like Ebenezer Scrooge? I don't know. The Ministry of Silly Walks. Monty Python's a great fucking bit. But specifically Jim Carrey as Scrooge. I don't know. I just do things. I am Jim Carrey in disguise. I am Ebenezer Scrooge. I'm Scrooge McDuck. Did someone say rats? The rat, where the rats, where the rats, where the rats. Girl? Fucking goobers, all of you. You're all goobers. Come around here talking about rats and rubber rooms, silly walks and whatnot. I don't care what you was minister of. It's crazy, eh? Not sure where the direction we're trying to go in, eh? I'm just kind of drawing around and trying to do silly voices now. You ever think to watch a mic-less stream and think, this could be a celebrity who's just a god at speedrunning or something like Majora's Mask or something? Nicolas Cage is really good at... Nicolas Cage really did fuck up that run. He's a great streamer, he is. Massive talent. Really liked him in the movie. German rat vid is my favorite vid ever. I don't think I know the German rat vid. I haven't watched much German, not gonna lie. I've been becoming more and more aware of him as an entity, but overall I just don't know much about him. Plays Spyro the Dragon every day. I would believe that. I want to see that. It's just like, Spyro, no. Why you gotta go and jump off the cliff like that? I'm calling it now. Wait, entity? I don't know. What the fuck? You guys come around and just be all kind of me. That's probably a terrible fucking Nicolas Cage impression. The last thing I saw with Nick Cage was the Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent with Pedro Pascal, which was a very mid movie. The only good thing to come out of it was kind of the memes. I had an idea to make Spyro the Dragon movie. I wrote like half the script. I mean, I loved that movie. It's a very good movie. It was based on the first game. Oh, nice. I thought it was kind of mid. It felt like a generic action movie. I haven't watched anything Nick Cage for a long time. Try again. My head-ass take is gonna continue to be head and ass. I don't care what you say. The only good line that came out of it was just like, what's your favorite movie? Paddington 2. Fucking what? It made me want to be a better man. I know it was satire. I understand it was satire. But the issue with satire is you still have to go through the thing. Nick Cage was probably he wrote it. It was him. He was he produced it. Not gonna lie, I looked at How to Train Your Dragon LATs and I thought, okay, looks cool, but how are they gonna frick it up? I mean, by the trailers, it so far looks pretty accurate to just the animated movie. The problem with satire, in every time somebody tries to make a satire, you're still mimicking the thing you're satirizing. No, not the first Spyro movie. Nicolas Cage wrote the Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Not why make live action when when the animation is good. I agree with this. I agree with the premise of you don't need to make the rest. Why? Why you gotta do that? Squale, that's the body. Body. You are face. You are eyes. Eyes. Yes. You are limbs. And you are Squale. They frick it by making one-to-one copy of the 3D movie, but in live action, therefore it shouldn't exist. Yeah, fair enough. Trongle movie when? Decades. It's taken me 2 hours to make a 2-second animation. It will be decades before a Trongle movie gets made. Then again, you know, Odd Ones Out had a whole Netflix show. So, you know, there's possibilities if I ever, you know, do a About My Life series and then blow up because animation YouTubers started becoming a thing. If I actually write and get off the ground a Spyro movie, you think Elijah Wood would voice Spyro? Yes. That sounds... He has to wear a wig. He's done it before. He'll do it again. I'd love to see Elijah Wood as Spyro. To be fair, I don't remember much about Spyro. I need to play it again. It's been so long. I didn't play it as much. I'd want to play it. It looked fun. I just never had the chance. Skylanders is a great series. I never touched the Spyro franchise. It looked cool. Like, it had interesting concepts. At least once in the movie, he has to scream "Sparks!" like he yells Gandalf in Lord of the Rings. Isn't it available on PC as a remake? It is. It is available on PC. I don't know whether I'd get it though. It's just the type of thing of like, it's the Spyro trilogy. It would probably be worth buying it. I'm on the wrong layer for erasing things. Delete that keyframe. Stinky. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to remove both of these now. No, remove. Yeah. I have an appointment in 30 minutes? Oh no! Is it a good appointment? I think they've added it to Game Pass lately. I'll give it a shot. Hey, nice. That means I can get wait a minute, that means I can do that. But yeah, I'm still playing through Spiritfarer. Like, that's the one game I've been playing in my spare time. I've been trying to get finished with it because I'm 80% through it. It's a therapy, so maybe? I mean, I think regardless of the outcome, a therapy session is generally good. Because even if it's a difficult one, things are learned. And things are processed. Therapy, good. Do therapy. If you need it. And if it's available to you. That means you can play it! Explodes. I played through Spiritfarer in 3 days, 100%ed it. I haven't been able to play it through it that much. I just find the general mechanics and gameplay to be kind of... It's very repetitive. Which I know is kind of the point of, like, you're living life on a boat and you're just trying to make people okay. But the writing in Spiritfarer is fucking amazing. Spiritfarer for intense action and GTFO for relaxation. Exactly. They added games on Game Pass? About time. My friends said I'd cry at the story. I was not moved at all, and really they called me cold. Wait, you didn't cry in Spiritfarer? Mrs. Hagman, did you not cry in Spiritfarer? No? I've watched people cry with Spiritfarer live. Yes! That game is so... So you 100%ed it. So that means you brought everyone to the Everdor. Was there any particular character that stood out to you? I thought it was just okay. I feel like the writing of the characters makes them feel insanely human. Genuinely, how human they made every passenger feel with their storylines was... It is impeccable. It's amazing writing for just, like, character writing. And I find a lot of the reasons for minigames and the ways they go through things very, very relatable, very empathetic. I think it's because I called the ending halfway through, so I kind of stopped caring. I don't... Yeah, the ending of the game I was never really... I'm not really concerned about. I've been writing the thing, I've just been enjoying the stories of the characters. Genuinely, I play the game for the writing. The issue is, I don't find the game terribly fun to play. Like, the collectathon stuff and, like, ship management can be kind of fun, but I feel like it gets repetitive very quickly. And the mini-games don't really shake it up in terms of, like, complexity or what you have to do for stuff. But overall, I think it's an amazing game. And genuinely one of the indie greats. In terms of, like, narratives and stuff. It is beautiful. It is heart-wrenching with its characters, and oh fuck, man, it's also the type of story of just like, it's a decent game to just chill out to. I think one of the things that makes that game stand out to me are the animations, but not one I will play again. I mean, yeah, the thing is, it's a story. I don't find the game terribly chilled, mostly because collectathon stuff, and I don't find... I want to get to the thing. I want to experience the stuff. I don't really want to sit... Like, it's pretty. It's very pretty to look at the stuff. But with how much I go back and forth collecting the things, I've seen it a lot. So some of the areas get quite... I just want to get through them. I appreciate the fast travel that they have in the game. But honestly, I think the story is beautiful. I think the characters are amazingly well written. And it is one of the indie greats in terms of that. But I understand it if it's not everybody's cup of tea. Or coffee, or whatever the fuck you drink. Okay, this seems clean enough. I'll start doing in-between frames. One indie game that was also kind of mid was Gris. I mean, I haven't played Gris. You know about Rainworld? I know about Rainworld. Rainworld looks insane. Just in terms of, like, design and what the fuck they made. That is wild. I do want to play it. I've avoided, like, watching, like, breakdowns and everything for it because I want to experience it. Gris, I played it in 2 hours and had, like, 0 impact on me. That's fair. I mean, some narrative games just don't land. I can see that. I'm trying to think of a narrative game that I didn't really care for. Greta says, I found Gris to be amazing. You know what? This is I feel like this is a great example of just how, like, interpretation of like an artistic thing. My favorite narrative game is To the Moon. Yes, I know To the Moon. I haven't played it. I know my friends over at Not Evil, I think they recently finished playing To the Moon. Because they were playing it together and they were all voicing different characters. It was very cute. Yeah, I don't know much about narrative games. I try to avoid, like, spoilers to narrative games as much as possible. In terms of things. But yeah, in terms of, like, Greta liking Gris and Hangman not, and me liking Spiritfarer and Hangman thinking it's pretty mid. With the exception of one section where it switches playstyles. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, in narrative games, I feel like are very hit or miss because you kind of need to enjoy the story for stuff to land. And that comes with, like, that's the awesome thing that I also really love about games, just as a whole, as a medium, of just, like, how people's tolerance for mechanics can influence how a story feels. People's expectations for what they think a game should be influences how it lands. Because a movie's always a movie. And some people like artistic movies, some people don't. Some people think stuff's slow and don't appreciate and don't think there's artistic merit in some things. Other people just like explosions. But games have the whole extra layer of having mechanics on top of that, which adds this entire new discourse of opinion. And I think it's just cool. I just think it's cool how we can all have completely disparate opinions on games, on things. Because I haven't played Gris. I probably will eventually. If you can finish it in, like, 3 hours, I'll probably play it at some point. And some people are like George R.R. Martin and think video games can't be artistic, and those people are morons. I mean, it's the type of thing of just, like, it's what you want from video games at that point. If you go into something thinking that it can't be artistic, it's just a game, that's one thing. It's the same type of people who don't consider like architecture a form of like expression or things. George has no legs to stand on. He hasn't made art in his fucking life. He must write his fucking book. He can't have opinions. Wasn't that the Witcher writer? I don't know. I need to draw frames. Body. We don't want the next frame. We only want the past one. No, we want to erase. Yunk. We are aiming to get jitter, so that is what we are going. He wrote Game of Thrones. I finished 3 of the books in 4 months. He's slacking. I don't know. People said things. We want minor differences. We don't necessarily need everything to be super clean. Fuck. An ad's running, I think. BRB! We're back. Yeah, it wasn't George. He wrote the lore for Elden Ring. It was the stinky Witcher writer. Oh yeah, George R. R. Martin has gone on record saying, I hate video games. No artistic value being gained from them. Has he? George R. R. Martin hating video games. Let's double check this. There's a recording. Why George R. R. Martin is wrong. A defense of video games. George R. R. Martin on Elden Ring. Oh, he apparently Based on this random summary I see on Reddit, personally I hate abstract art, so I consider a realistic drawing done by an 11-year-old better, in my opinion, than the composite 2 in red-blue. I can... Seems counterintuitive to write lore for a game and then trash games. I can kind of... I'd agree. But it's also the type of thing of, it's a paycheck. And I don't think he's got the highest morals in terms of storytelling shenanigans. He's not a very consistent man, lol. Greta says, Gree is not a big game, it can be finished in less than 2 hours, but I cannot explain to you why I love the story because doing that is a spoiler by itself. Maybe I'll try it a weekend. I'll try it on one of the weekends. I'm currently watching an interview of him talking about how video games are art. Maybe there's a timeline. Maybe he said both. Ham will be off hope. George R. R. Martin loving video games. Let's change the Google and see whether the AI gives me new things. Now, video games are not really my thing. Oh, I played a few back in the dorm. Mainly strategy games like Railroad Tycoon, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, and Master of Orion. Christ, he's that kind of nerd. George R. R. Martin admits he hasn't played Elden Ring. Okay, why George R. R. Martin is wrong. Did George actually make a real contribution? Absolutely, he just wants money. Like, he can change his opinion on it for sure, but I think before he did not think highly of games. But I agree with Mr. Chin. I think that it's with the Witchers. Romance of the what? I don't fucking know. Romance of the Three Kingdoms, I think is what it was. Three Kingdoms. So, I'm guessing an old grand strategy. Who's saying bye? What's happening? Did I miss a message from someone? Is Ham leaving? Inspo for his books? Maybe? Oh, Ham will be off. Oh, shit. I missed the one. Bye, Ham. Thank you for popping by. Ham will be... Sorry, I missed the message. Sleep well. Good luck with things. You got this. It is nighttime. Let's draw. I've googled George R. R. Martin enough. Who's actively said he hates games, etc. Is that a naughty game? It's literally one of the reasons Henry left. Oh, fair. Inspo for his books. One of my favorite moments of Martin, though, is when he's on a panel with Stephen King and he turns to him and goes, how the fuck do you write books at best? Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, but Stephen King is also... Isn't he on... Doesn't he do the stuff? Doesn't he snort powder? I do not know. This is not any form of other things, but I can't remember. I think he's had allegations. Not anymore. He used to. Okay. Trungle, do not take 20 years to play Half-Life 2, and my life is yours. What if I don't want it? I think you can keep your life, Red. It's all good. I will play the game soon-ish. I am debating on like whether to continue with XP on the Frontier or whether I should just make it a pastime game instead of a stream game. I just think it's nice to like talk about stuff, but I don't think Monday's a great time for everybody for chilling. I think he got help in like 82 or something. Ah, fair. That's good. Rehab is good. I'm happy for him. If he's still writing 6 pages a day, that's fucking wild. Has he published anything recently? I know there was the Dark Tower movie that did ass. And nobody liked. we'll have the background be green. So I'm going to unlock you. We're going to get the green color. So we'll open a recent just to get the color. Boink. Kill. Control Alt S. Yes. Shift S is for the other thing. King called Elon Trump's first lady and got banned on X yesterday. Fuck's sake. Okay, let's not talk about that shit. I don't want to talk about politics of the US right now. Putting the king on king in king. Praised be rehab. I agree. Girl, King publishes one book a year at least. I don't know. I haven't heard about anything good he's put out in a while. Background, full opacity, and then bucket. Bucket. Boink. We shouldn't talk about politics in general. Yeah. This is not the place for it. Hangman says, when I wrote my books, I followed that advice, but more for word count and tried to write at least 5k words a day, and for a 50 to 70k word book, it only takes you about 20 days if you actually stick to it, with some bad days in between. Yeah, that sounds... The math is mathing.
My back. My lower back. Ah! The posture check was necessary. Why did nobody check my posture?
I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. Ah, no, that's the wrong layer. Lock that. Lock that down. Get it over here. He did a fantasy last year, I think, and it works really well. I was able to write 5 books of a 6-book series in like 5 months, maybe 7. That's fucking wild. I don't write. Mostly because I don't think I would be any good. I know practice makes perfect and everything, but writing, yeah, I've never found writing things to be nice. That was one of a kind ye, Trongle. I don't know which one you're talking about. I do many yees a day. I have to edit them, but editing is way faster than a first draft. Writing is hard. I agree, Sakuraki. I don't know. A lot of the times I end up making my first draft my only draft. I'm on the wrong color. And I don't like this anymore. You stay there. And then we'll fill the color in later. Writing is a skill. You gotta just keep writing and read a bunch of different authors so you don't actually copy one style by accident. I already do that. It's all... who fucking wrote the Mistborn series? Who wrote Mistborn? I mean, I probably don't copy him one for one. And I definitely don't fucking copy Robert Jordan. Because Robert Jordan's writing is dated. Brandon Sanderson. Yeah. Brandy Sandy. I need to read more in general. I've been reading... I've started trying to read George Orwell's 1984. Shocker. You know what? Reading the backstory of George, which wasn't his real name, by the way, it's fucking wild. Oh yeah, Brandon Sanderson I know writes a shit ton. Because there's like the Stormlight Archives, which I've heard is really good. I need to reread some things. I haven't finished 1984 yet. Overall, it's a really like unique take and just a very strange thing to read, but also terrifyingly similar to what life has been becoming. So don't read it if you already don't have hope for things. Read it if you're very ready for a sad story, because I don't think it has a happy ending. I haven't finished it, but I don't believe it would. I don't think any of George Orwell's books had good endings. Why would you do that to yourself? Chin is reading Brandy Sandy's sci-fi. I want to read more Brandon Sanderson at some point. I've also been reading Golden Compass, Philip Pullman, which Yes, it was Philip Pullman. Philip Reed was the one who did the Mortal Engines. Really mid books, by the way. Mortal Engines just, I don't know, that doesn't do anything for me. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Oh, fuck's sake. Anyway, delete. Move keyframe. Goodbye. Back to here. We had this convo last time. I know. That's why I'm remembering. I'm stating it because just to remind myself more than anything, Sakuraki. Spaceships, fighters, you should read Brandy Sci-Fi Skywards. It's great. Nice. A book that gave me quite the headache and like trying to interpret it was Ancillary Sword and Ancillary Justice. Ancillary Justice, I think, is the first one. Ancillary Justice. The whole concept is there's a admiral, whatever the fuck they are. They can control multiple bodies at once. And it goes through very alien cultures and where gender isn't necessarily said the same way. And also, but they carry the way they mention gender between languages through to English. So a lot of times it can feel very confusing because they like switch around the words they use to try and like reinforce the alien nature of it, but it still makes it confusing to read. But it had some cool concepts in it that I thought were pretty fun. Golden Compass and the not World of Darkness. His Dark Materials series is pretty good. That was confusing to follow already. See? That's hard sci-fi for you. Sounds interesting though. Send me the name. I will. I will do so soon. I can also just put it in chat. I believe it's that. I hope that's how it's spelled. I would mention a book I read once that I find to be cool, but I just remembered how dark it got after a while. I mean, a lot of these books are very dark. I mean, George Orwell is fucking dark. Because I reread like Animal Farm recently because it's like I mean I read the play version and I read it through school, but I did the generic thing of like academia things. I mean, trigger warning levels are dark. Oh, I've read some things. Don't you worry. The most recent book that I read, Raft. I can't remember who the author is. But the whole thing, it's very hard sci-fi, so it's based on a universe with gravity that is a shit ton... It's multiple times stronger than what we're used to. So the entire structure of the universe is completely different from what humans are used to. The way people got to it was through an arc, which went through some wormhole or portal and got transported to this other universe with much higher gravity, and the different structures that came into existence for humanity to even exist. And it follows the story of one character and how he finds out how their universe is dying. And it's wild. It is just really cool, and there's some fucking horrific things that come up in there. Characters are very, like, one note. There isn't, like, a lot of depth to the characters, but it's very cool. Very cool concept. And it hurt my brain when they explained, like, orbits and things. I love sci-fi, man. Sci-fi is so fucking cool. Okay. I believe we've got our frames. We can now copy and paste keyframes. Dunk, dunk. Keyframes. No, I want to copy. Copy keyframes. Go to here. Paste keyframes. Paste keyframes. Paste keyframes. And last time. Paste keyframes. Okay, now we just need to get the wiggle on everything else. But yeah, how dark some books can get can be pretty intense. There was also a book I read. Fuck, I wish I was good at names. I have it somewhere. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab the books. I'm grabbing the books. It's okay, I'm still here, I promise. Where'd you go? Okay, that's gonna take too long. I'm not gonna completely destroy everything. I'm not gonna destroy my room to try and find the book that I've shoved in a box somewhere. But the whole concept was, it was written by someone who was experiencing trigger warnings for anybody who might have a family member with a chronic disease, like cancer or anything. Terminal, not chronic, but yeah, I guess it's also chronic. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Anyway, the book covers somebody who was dealing with cancer. The author had cancer, and they had to figure out. They wrote a whole book about whether people could fall. One day, 90% of the population couldn't fall asleep. And it follows the story of how one of these people, a writer, an etymologist, falls asleep and has the most beautiful dream, but wakes up to his partner who wasn't able to sleep. And the whole book follows their adventure of watching people slowly start to lose their minds because they're not able to sleep. But those who do have these gorgeous vistas of a world created by some strange crystal spires. But all the while, they're watching their partner slowly lose their sanity as everything starts falling apart and society starts crumbling. And it's wild. It is just a wild story. Everybody's gone very quiet in chat. I don't know if everybody... I don't know if I've just been rambling much and not given people too much time to speak. But yeah, cool books. Books good. Read books. That sounds heavy. It is. It was very. I've been reading a lot of heavier books. Akira in a dungeon. Ah, fair. I need it.
Sand on my water.
I'm trying to find the book I mentioned in English. It might not have an English version, though. Ah, okay. I want to name. I think it's called Nod. N-O-D. Should have like a white cover with an eye. I'll see if I can find it. I should be able to put the links in chat. Nod book. There we go. Nod by Adrian Barnes. Adrian Barnes. I'll put the Google search into chat. It should be able to do it for me. Yes, because I am the streamer. I know the things are good. But yeah, that's the Google thing for Nod. It should come up with a book by Adrian Barnes. Very heavy, very good. There's also Raft. Which one is this? Raft novel, 1991. Yes, Stephen Baxter. This one. Very good book, Rick. Oh, Christ. Never mind. I'm deleting. I put that in the wrong place. That went to the wrong place. Delete. How do I delete it from here? I can't. I have to manually go to YouTube and Twitch. Fuck's sake. I deleted this message. Mod options. Gimme. Why can't I delete my own message? What the fuck, Twitch? Anyway. Random links for a Google search. God damn it. That's kind of dumb. Do you have a Goodreads? I don't. I probably should. Stare. Look, man, I wish I could delete it. Ignore the link. Well, don't ignore the link if you want to get the book. Do what you want. I'm not your dad. Bad reads. Okay. Let's fucking finish this animation. This is taking way too long. Okay, we're gonna do the eyes next. Well, we're on the right layer? Yes, I can erase. Which now means we onion you. Enjoy your appointment, Hangman. I know you're probably not here. You probably just went to the appointment, but I hope it's going well. I paid attention. That is a big link. It's a Google search. I didn't want it to be as big because the previous one was fine. And then it took everything. So... it's just a search for a book. If you're scared of it, you don't have to click it. See you, Hangman. Thank you for joining. Good luck with the appointment. Appreciate you popping by. And thank you for the follow again. See you around. Greta's found it. It's the Book of You by Claire Kendall. Ooh. Put a link in the Discord. I don't know where it would fit. I don't know. Should I make a book recommended? Put a not. Books are odd. I know its name! Sakuraki knows what you're talking about. Oh, I know what I've done. I've made a mistake. If that wasn't evident. Nobody else seems to know. I do, though. That's the problem. Copy keyframes. Best of keyframes. I like animating on 3s. It works. It just works. Okay, I don't want them doing quite that, though. Because right now it just looks like pulsing. Let me grab link. Dunk, dunk. Yeah, because it just got progressively thinner. So I might just tweak this one a little bit. Again, back to body. I guess we're backtracking now. It's fine. Progress is progress. We're learning. We're figuring it out. I do want to start messing around in Blender with animation again at some point. Maybe next week we'll do something in Blender. Mess around with that. I do want to learn some of the hotkeys before I subject everyone to me being angry at a technology again. Huzzah! Blender! Oof. Okay, where can I send it? Which chat? Put it in art. Or general. I don't really care. I'll get a... I don't know. If there's no specific one for it, general is fine. Art also is appropriate because it's wherever. You do you, boo. It's all good. I give you permission. I should keep these small so it at least has the warble of like making it seem like it's still a pencil. I know all the hotkeys. Well, good for you. That doesn't help me. I can spam them for you. There, now the link will redirect to English Amazon and not Portuguese. It's fine, I'm sure people would have figured it out. But I appreciate you taking other people's needs into consideration. That is very kind of you. Chin will help you. I'm sure he will. Let's get the mouth done. Somebody said that. I don't know who. But it has been said. Dunk dunk. I've recently been watching the Wrath and Glory live play. Well, I've been watching the VODs of the live play by Narrative Declaration. Really cool TTRPG guys, by the way. They're very fun. They used to work for Paizo. I think one of the DM does still work for Paizo. The Paizo is the company that made Pathfinder, or owns Pathfinder. It's fun. I want to be able to do a Wrath and Glory campaign at some point. It's just Warhammer 40k, so it's fun. But I don't approve of Games Workshop, so we'll have to find a way around that. Because I don't want to give them money. They don't deserve my cash. They took away one of my favorite series. They don't deserve it. Like with figurines and stuff. I mean, you can have figurines. It's a TTRPG, so it's like D&D. You just need the character sheets, and that's that. And then the rest kind of follows. Then we copy keyframes. I wish there was a hotkey for that, but you know what? We'll take what we can get. Because regular paste is different from pasting keyframes, apparently. I might have the mouth change less often. So undo, 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 undo. Again, it feels like it's kind of shrinking more than doing other things, so... No. Drawing's hard. Why did I decide to do this? I ask that question every time. Why did I make this my life? But yeah. This has been a very talkative stream. I've been loving it. It's been really cool talking about this stuff. We like the yap. It's a good yap. Yapping and drawing. That's me. I'm the yapper. I yip and I draw. Look at this yipping. You're gonna love my nuts. He warbles. It might be a bit too much. I might have been too heavy with the warble. It went from chat being horny to genuine conversations about things. I know! It's great! Not the horny talk, but you know, I'm glad we got there in the end. Wibbly. Wobbly. Bobbly. No, give me layers. Layers. It's all layers. Uh-oh. You're telling me it's layers? Always has been. Foil went to sleep and I decided to focus on the map. The Chaos Gremlins went to bed. They started focusing. Their chaos was spent elsewhere. Oh yeah, there's the other lo-fi song that I could play, that I made. Yeah, sure, we'll switch to that. We're here. While we're here, might as well. Dunk. Have the intro. It, however, is not set to repeat, so we'll do that quickly. A little bit annoying that it did that, but it's fine. Lots of things were sent here. Oh yeah. Little videos and things. Uh-oh. Other hell things from Gotten of Banban that I have not seen. Hey, yeah, Greta, how's the art and stuff been going in the... I noticed you've been doing some things and you've been posting in the art chat. Tell us more about the thing. Tell us more about what you're making. If you feel like it. No pressure. Nope, get out of there. It'd be just doodles. I doodle every now and again. Nice. Doodles are good. As someone doing so right now, as a doodle connoisseur. Doodles are fun. I like doodles. Oof. Ow. Fuck. That sounded like it skipped. Oh yeah, I've set this up wrong. I feel like this song doesn't loop as well. Like you notice when it loops. If anybody's paying attention to the music. I'm on the right layer. Yes, good. Keep in mind that you made it so it'll be more noticeable to you. That's fair. But the other one's also a little bit longer in terms of loopness. and has other bits other than just the din din dins. This is fun to solo over though, if you like have a keyboard or anything. I shouldn't whistle. I don't know how the whistle sounds coming through the speaker. Or through the mic, I mean. It gets through your speaker. There's a reasoning there. Okay. Then we take these and we copy paste. 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 The whistling? Why did it make you uncomfortable? Is it just like did you not like the sound? Okay, the one frame looks a bit too janky. He wobbles and wobbles. Hello, Loreza. I think there might be a bit too big of a jump there. So we're gonna reduce it with regular erasure. Hello, hi. There's so many hellos. Okay. Sit. That one also might be a bit too thick on the arm. Are you asking Larosa how was your day, or are you asking me how was I day? And how was my day? My brain short-circuited. Whose day is being asked about today? Ouchies. My jaw line. The line of the jaw. It cracks. Like a jaw of the line. Without a jaw breaker. It just cracked. I might shimmy some frames around. Sorry, I was staring at KPO. What do you say? I was asking who you were asking. I was asking you who you asked the question. How was your day? I think I cleared that up. I hope I cleared that up. Why'd that break? Why is there a break? Close and open so that it doesn't so... Oh, at Lorosa. Hehe, suck a trungle. Okay. Mean, rude, unnecessary. Had a day off, which doesn't happen often. Nice. Very cool. Very nice. Very groovy. Okay, now we animate the little frames of the little guy. The little guy's little frames. The little guy frames. Little guy little frames. Frames of the little guy. Little guy frames. Am I losing my mind? Perhaps. I might desync his... I might move all these frames. I'm going to be big brain. And to make it feel slightly more fluid and less like everything's wobbling at the same time, we're going to make him move one frame more. So that way, it all is slightly less symmetrical. And nobody will know. Because I'm so smart and big-brained. Like an eldritch horror, which is mostly brain. The brain horror. Filming was very intense a couple of weeks ago. Oh, shame. Now I'm trying not to put myself too much there to do stuff because assessments are approaching, and I'm also directing and everything will happen at the same time. Uni must take a brain energy. He's allowed. His assignments. His all the things. Uni can be very stressful. Okay, then we grab all those. Then we copy paste. He's a lot smaller, so this goes a lot quicker. Very nice, very cool, very groovy. No, that doesn't mean you extend how many frames there are. Thank you. Still 47. Ow, my elbows.
My joints. Why do my joints hate me?
Yeah, Sakuraki, what's your talk about? No, no. That's the wrong frame. That's the wrong frame. Zap Brannigan. That's the wrong frame. Kif, I don't know if I've ever told you this, but I love you more than a man could love another man who's also an alien. Who's also a man. Alien man. I'm presenting my PhD proposal to a bunch of pro-grads from all over. Whey! Big time. Smarty pants over here. Postgrads. It's all good. I also have tired eyes. They fight me at every opportunity. Copy. Paste. Now it's just his little leggies, and then he's done, and then we just need to do the sounds, I think, and colors. Oh, I need a color layer for both of them. Gosh, darn it. Should be fine, it's relatively casual, and only 2 people I actively dislike. A new record. Dink. Okay, I guess I wait for water. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed early tonight though. Chin and I have to brave the traffic department tomorrow morning. Okay, that is completely fair. Yay, posture check. We're fine. I'm alive. Maybe. Maybe I'm dead. Who knows? Are we all, are any of us alive? Do we truly know that? Good luck. Good luck with traffic department. Would it be funny if there were those white lines around the screen to make it more extra? I did wish you luck. What are you going to... Good night. Sleep well. Good luck with traffic department. You got this. Don't be trafficked. Unless that's the goal. Whatever reason you are going to the traffic department, it cannot be good. So Godspeed, soldier. You got this. You didn't even use the animated one that I made for you. Now I'm upset. All that work into an animated thing. And nobody uses the cry. Those white lines around the screens to make it more extra? You mean like the... Oh, you mean... Oh, the ones that like make it even more shocking. Like it's just like... Like the speed lines. Yeah. Could be funny. We'll see. I can add those in editing. Because I feel like that's easier to add in editing than drawing. Because that's like 60 lines. I'll leave that little monkey there. Oh, it's the wrong frame. Okay. Then we grab all of you. Then we copy. Then we paste. Then we grab the first 2. Then we copy. Then we paste. I feel like the last pose needs to be more intense. It's still lacking something. I'll be coolios. It's still missing something. I don't... Maybe I need him to just be bigger? I think big point would be funnier. Limbs. First, let's control S because we've done a lot of work to make sure this is gonna work. So if we did like a big point, so like... thumb is on the inside. Can exaggerate that more. Can we exaggerate the whole thing a lot more? This is so dumb. Banana moon. Dun 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 na na. Thank you, I'm doing my best.
So majestic.
That's too thin. So dumb. God's sake. Oof. Big crack. That's the wrong eyes. We're gonna redo all of this for this frame. We'll start with body, because I feel like that's the most determining factor of where the arms and things should go. What's the general shape we want? Or do we want it more like a bend? This really should have been figured out before I did everything else, because now the frames are in, and if I wanted to move anything anywhere, I now have to do a transform layer. Oh. Nope, wrong layer, wrong layer, wrong layer. That's fine. I'm gonna head out for an hour, but we'll leave you in the background. All good. Good luck with whatever you're doing. You got this. Yeah. Ads are starting in 30 seconds. dunk, dunk. Okay. Okay, ads have begun. BRB! And we're back! We're alive! Ah! The mic is flying away! Ah! No! We're back. Wait. We were drawing things. The whole point of the stream. And we're in the final hours. B for Braw. What are you? Get out of here. You're not a frame that's supposed to exist. We're on ice still. We're in the right ice. No, we are not. That is why there were things there. Remove keyframe. Here we are. To these eyes. I'm liking the super exaggerated so far. This is very fun. Let's go back to limbs. I might separate the hand from limbs because it's got slightly more detail than everything. So, limbs. F2. Hand. That'll go over the hand, even though they're the same color. It doesn't really matter. Let's look at the previous frame. Why? No. Exist there. This is so dumb. Oh, I'm loving this. This is great. I'm grabbing cake. Nice. Eyes. We want to. Ow. Ooh. Enjoy the cake. Cake good. I should get cake. Wait, I have Oreos that I stole. Let us listen to the sound again. I think the body is slightly off. I might need to redo that again. Just so that it's at least level. On body, yes, cool. The eyes, I also think, need to be slightly different. No, those are more sly typing things. We do not need those limbs to have the... Why are expressions hard? God damn it. Ah! Why is this hard? Why is my doodling silly and stinky? Get out of here. Bad. Smelly. I'm also gonna get rid of the mouth, just because I feel like it's throwing me off. Then we'll add a mask, just because we can. Add a transparency mask, just to this one. No, what? Okay, I know why. I have yet to grab cake. Going now. Okay. Why does it feel slower? There's a pop. Is it the fucking random square again? Yes, it's the random square again. Control Alt S. Close. Open. Oh, I need to. Oh, no. It's a little wonky. Oh, no. That's not great. Let's look at the final one. See that it actually. I mean, the shapes fit. Mouth. Mouth. This feels too big. Nope, wrong lab. Mouth. Too small. Get bigger. This is so dumb. So dumb. Oh, God. And then we get a little transparency mask. Transparency mask, new. No, not on you. On body is the only thing, so transparency mask. No, incorrect, this thing. Transparency mask. It's time for the test. Oh, God. I need to add keyframes to the transparency mask quickly. Okay, buddy. Dick. The eyes kind of need to come over on this one. Right, eyes a little bit too big. Or is it? Is the left eye too small? Control R. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. I say, doing it. We need a sillier pose. Oh yeah, I do actually need those back. How does one draw memes? Like, how the fuck do memes get made? Them fuckers, they draw. They have a special mind, because I don't know how the fuck they do that. How they'd get these wild proportions and make them actually look funny and good. Do you have any artists that you enjoy following, Trungle? There are quite a few. A lot of comic artists. I'll see if I can get my Blue Sky up quickly. Because there are quite a few that I follow on Blue Sky. That immediately have left my brain because you have asked. A lot of really cool artists that I think make really cool stuff, especially for shows like Hunter the Parenting, World of Darkness, Tabletop. Not even Tabletop, it's a show. That Ogre Popenang is a company that's really cool. The streamer where I put him on the spot. I will find some. One that's very good is... going through list. Kiki Flipnotes. They do the very cute like animations and things. Swords the webcomic. That's very fun. Who else? Froggy Lock does some very cool art a lot of the time. Pycat makes some pretty cool stuff. Kiana Mai, really good one. She used to work for Disney. She also does a few things. Shen Comics, they're a really good artist. I like the way they like draw things. Their colors and things especially are just vibrant, and their style is just so good. Salty Jub, who's another VTuber. They're quite popular. They also work for Narrative Declaration, the TTRPG people that I really like. Doigan Swift, I'm sure you've heard of them. Doigan Swift, they're very cool. They've also done a bunch of animations and things. Small Boo is so fucking good. Small Boo animations they're so smooth, and their perspective changes are so good, and they're just so fun. I love them. They make some really cool stuff. Those are mostly the big ones. I want to find a lot of like smaller artists that I really enjoy. Another streamer that I've been checking out quite a bit has been Zephy. They're also PNG tuber, like you and me. They do art. I like their color use. I like some of the concepts that they come up with. Sometimes I feel like their style's a bit flat for my preferences. There are some really insane people. I remember following a shit ton of people on ArtStation. God, it's been forever since I've logged into ArtStation. I should do that. One day, I'll make a list and put it somewhere. But yeah, there's plenty of artists that are really cool. Small Boo is probably one of my top ones that inspired me to like animate for the most part, because of how simple the kind of style was and the shimmer that they have. Batman Spider-Man is a really dumb show about Batman and Spider-Man and the little misadventures that they get up to. And it is one of my favorite shows of all time. I'll put it in chat. It's a really old show. It was only on YouTube, which is really cool. I always like the... Where the fuck's the playlist? Shit's sake. There's cables and everything in the way. Playlist. Share. Copy. Video in question. Crisis Remastered played on PS5. My face went. Oh, but yeah. There's the thing. That's Batman Spider-Man. It's one of Small Boo's first animations ever, before there was Small Boo. And it's very simple. It's really dumb. It is brain rot. YouTube video after 17 years. This game still looks amazing. Oh, I read the first. I didn't see the first one. My bad. Oh, I almost did the wrong thing. Okay, let's get this set up. We also want a... It just hit me how many artists, VTubers I follow when I alt-tabbed, hence the question regarding artists, yeah. That's fair. I mean, if you've got a bunch of other people you'd like to add, feel free to put them in chat. I'd love to check out more artists. The thing is, I find it difficult to find artists that I kind of enjoy hanging around. Lyuriv? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Lyuriv? Lyuriv. I'm doing my best. This is white. And I would probably want that to be under the transparency. Liu. Okay. Nice. I will...
Let's give him a look-see.
Yeah, shit, I should see if anybody else is streaming and we can raid them. Because we are nearing the end. Get to a new tab. Please don't tank everything. Oh, Salty Job's streaming. Oh, and Zoran the Bear. Zoran the Bear is really cool. He doesn't do art, though. I'm going to copy-paste what you typed. Oh, they're live right now. I will... Mic off. Oh, okay. So they are just doing art with the mic off. Okay, fair. They are very anime. Oh, hello, titties. Okay. I will make a note. Bikini Girls. We might raid Salty Jub when we're done, because I think they're busy with art right now. Because they've also got like the same type of viewership and things, and I like them. Because they're a gnome VTuber and I really like their style. It's very, very out there, very different. Oh, and they're collaborating with someone. Okay, yeah, we'll raid them in a bit. I will hide their shit. You could go away. Get out of here. I always find myself fascinated with how people draw eyes. I know. It's really interesting. Eyes are windows to the soul. And even the slightest change to the eye can change like how an expression feels, which is why I hate drawing this stupid thing. It's hard, but do we like this pose? I don't know how I feel about this pose just yet. I might need to like leave it for a day or two and then come back to it and be like, ugh. Because I've been busy with this for too long and my brain is rotting. Ow. Okay. Color time. Well, I say color, anti-color, just white. I really hope I don't have to do too many things. Insert keyframe left. Insert keyframe left. Eyes are always a fascinating thing to draw. And it's why I avoid doing complicated ones, because I find them very hard to draw. Hands are the worst, though. Hands are by far the worst. But hands, they don't necessarily change the expression the way you hold them. They do have influence, but they don't like completely change. They add subtext to an expression. I mean, I stick with mittens. I always find like going with mitten shapes the easiest thing because hands... The claw root. I'm finding mouths to be more annoying to animate because like, since I'm sticking with so simple, I find it very difficult to get like harsher or more subtle expressions because you need teeth or a tongue. And I don't want to deal with that. But because I don't deal with that, it means I don't have as much versatility in what I'm trying to express. To-do list. Find a tongue. Preferably mine. Optionally yours. I feel like that's a really bad pickup line. Don't use that. To-do list. Find tongue. Preferably mine. Optionally yours. I'm gonna use that one day. Not Control-C. Control-C kills everything, so we do copy-paste. But differently, we manually paste the frames. Okay, then make sure it works all the whole way through. Make sure there was no switcheroos. There was a little bit of white there. I think it would freak someone out if they heard that. True. Only try it on people you trust. Try it on your friends. The ones that they know that you're full of shit when you flirt with them. Fuck. There's still stuff here. Body. I believe that's part of body. I hope it's part of body. Yes. Yes! The ones that don't take you seriously, yes. So all of mine. Serious? Me? Never. You'll never catch me being serious. Comedic timing only. Okay, I want to get this done by Q2, just because I want to be able to... I want to add the sound, and I want it to be finished. So we now want this little guy. We need to add a new layer. And then we'll have another animation. And then you guys have a new follow thing, which will be pretty funny. I might save the audio design for like this weekend, and then I'll put it in, because you'll only get to see it on Monday. So dunk, dunk. Is it leaking anywhere? There's a little bit of green there. That one's clean. Cool. And it doesn't look like any keyframes with this boy. Wait, no I will. Because I need to put a keyframe here. What? What happened? Why the fuck did you do that? Woo! The hand might be a little bit rough at one point. I need to fix that, and then I think we're good. Then we're going to export this, and then we'll do some sound design. Also, the onions we want turned off so that everything's a little bit cleaner. But otherwise, I think this is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. And honestly, this is probably... it's not the most detailed animation I've done. We now just need to have everything be equally as chaotic. I can already hear the bubble pop when the little squish shows up. Yes. That, or I do like instant transmission, like Dragon Ball Z style. But technically that's a copyrighted sound, so I don't know. It's harder to copyright a pop. Just make it the Vine boom. Stars? Is that a link? 3 plays. just... I think I prefer the pop, because it's not as, like, insane. So when someone follows, you just, yeah. Woo! I need one more frame. This animation is less than a minute. I hope it's enough, and I hope it doesn't play on loop. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to do the audio and the... Oh, I'm gonna have to do it separately, aren't I? Less than a minute, but it's been like 4 hours. I mean, we did have a whole yapping session in between. I feel like if I did save. I saved. We did have multiple yapping sessions and tangents on top of it. So, I think a minute animation, and so, it's something. I did also do a little bit of animation work before we started, because I do want to get the intro. We need to save redeem for Thursdays. Yes, that's true. I need to or just in general, saving just is a good thing to do in games and in art. We're exporting. File, render animation. Render the animation. Guardian. Nobody can get that guy's voice. Nobody's gonna be able to match it. It's fucking wild. We don't want GIF. We want MP4. MP4 is better. MP4 good. MP4, MPEG 4. There we go. And then we go to Krita. No, we go to art. We go exported. We go 2D. We go Trongle. Files. Depths. This is gonna be alerts. We'll just make alerts. New follow-up. Save.
Okay.
I can already predict some people save redeem. Maybe a cooldown would be good. Yeah, I know. I should add more of a cooldown between alerts. Can you set a cooldown for point redeems? Okay, I should do that because the hydrate was spammed. I'll figure it out. I'll do it soon. DaVinci. It's time to open DaVinci. Owie, 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 owie. Oof. God's sake. This is a new project. We're importing thing. Import media. Not you. Alerts. You. And then I also need the audio. I'm pretty sure I already have the gnome thing. I can record a pop, probably. That would probably be easiest. I can also just find a pop sound. Let's go to freesound.org. God, I need to organize my files. I'd recommend it. It helps. Pop. Nope. Pop effect. Mouth popping sounds. Okay, no. Okay, we want Creative Commons. Because we want to give people the correct... And I want not shit acoustics. That's pretty good. I like that one. That's a lot of bubbles. What about this one? Item or material pickup. Oh, that's the Minecraft one. Fuck's sake. That was a good pop. That was a fucking good pop. Okay, I don't need that many. Pop. Sounds like popcorn. A lot of people upload pop sounds. Evidently. I like the... I can pitch shift it, it's fine. Download. No, I don't want you. I want to download this thing. Gimme. Hello, download folder. Please don't go over there. We want... I forgot I had these. We'll get all of these and we'll go to the sounds folder because I need to do that. Media. No, where do I store the things? Audio. That makes sense. Samples. Sound bites. Meme. These are probably going to not be organized very well, based on how well OneDrive is handling this. Where's the other thing? Pasted 2. Okay. No, that's... Nope. Okay. This is not going well. God, I need to... Downloads leaked. It's over. It's all over. It's Jova. Where's date? Sort by... Date created. So we want you. So drag you into there. And we want... Where's the pop sound effect? This is where the fun begins. Baba Booey. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I forgot I had that. I forgot I had that bit. Where is it? Where'd I put it? Oh, fuck's sake, I've lost it already. What were you called? KB Pop Pop. Christ. There's also... I forgot I had these. A honk sound? Yo! I know what's gonna happen right now. I am a child. Yo! I love this. This is great. This is fantastic. This is where the poppin' begins. Yo! Yes, yes, yes. Oh, hello, Jojo. And we got... Oh, where'd it go? Where'd the one that I actually fucking looked for go? Pop. I'll just look for Pop in the name. What's this one? Hey, drag. Okay. This is the wrong resolution. Preferences. Because this is when I was still making shorts mostly. And honestly, I might go back to just making shorts. Do I have it with the green background or do I... Oh, there's a lot. It's so short. This is so dumb. That's so short. And I already think I might need to... I know adding this now isn't going to work. I'm going to have to export the audio and things separately. Why? Why are you like this? Why do you continue to not be good at the things? I need to cut a bit. I need to cut like 2 frames. That or this needs to come slightly earlier. This is not working. Damn it. Why is it delayed? Why is the playback delayed? I mean, I am running multiple apps right now. Krita could probably die. Wanted one frame. I think that's funny. Time to deliver. It needs to be slightly sooner. Why is the no Visual Studio fuck off? It's so dumb. I've spent 4 hours making this. Oh, realization. Post animation clarity? Question mark? Why? Go back one frame. There we go. Now it makes sense. No, now it's wrong again. Okay. Jesus, fucking... Stay there. Okay. It's dying. My PC, I think, is dying right now. It is struggling. Let's see if we can't make everything a little bit easier. What could we kill? Discord is sitting there. It's fine. I've got too many windows open. Too many other windows open. We don't need this one open. That was for later. And then we'll just do this to the desktop, because that'll be easiest. We do not want it to be that, but it'll change the name later. So, what are we calling this? We are calling this new follower. Save. MP4 H264 just to keep it everything. We'll go with network optimization. Frame rate 24 because we're doing 24 frames per second. Whatever encoding profile, I don't care. Go to there. And let's see if the timing's correct. Otherwise I need to move it back like a frame. I'm not hiding my identity very well. If anybody's paying attention. Where did it go? Oh, I rendered it. Where'd it go? Oh, it went into the fucking OneDrive. Fucking goddammit. Fucking stupid piece of fucking shit. Wrong desktop. Fuck you, OneDrive. Why is the playback different? God damn it. Brain rot time. Okay. I think we're gonna call it there. Well, there's the ad happening soon. Oh, I'm organized my files. I'm not even looking at your things. Don't worry. Yay! It will be as a VOD though, so it doesn't matter. No, stop snapping. I love it. There we go. I think that fits better. No frame reordering. Do not. Advanced settings. Square. Full. Or auto. I don't really care. Color space tag. Everything else. Bypass re-encode when possible. Whatever. Sure. We're not using proxy media. We do not need a flat pass. We do not need to trigger those types of things. Quality at best. No vertical resolution. Network optimization. MP4. Yeah. Render. It was the wrong place again. And then we kill the ones up here. Ah, no, wrong thing. Windows, can you stop shitting yourself? Thank you. You have one fucking job. Don't die. That is the one job. Then, you know, get me all my stuff. But that, you know what? This comes with the territory. It really looks a lot messier when you've got it at full screen. There's something wrong. This doesn't feel like it's popping in. Even if it is just like getting there, I think I need to add like a frame where it like scales up. Like just some transition frames. So we're gonna kill this. We're not gonna save anything because I'll need to resync it. Fuck off. Visual Studio, the bot will be made later. We are, however, reaching ad time. Oh, is it ad time? Ad starts in 10 seconds. Okay, yeah. After the ad, we'll do the goodbyes and all sorts. We're gonna have to call it tonight. But yes, see you in a bit. We're back. Hi. Okay. I think we have had marginal success. I definitely think at the resolution I'm doing it, I need to do some cleanup. Before I end up actually using this. So it might not be ready for Monday. We will see. But yeah. Let's take ourselves over to here. As we are winding to the end of the stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. It has been super fun talking about all sorts of shit with all of you. You selling animations now? I'm not selling, no. I'm trying to do the animations for alerts right now, so I don't know. I just want it to be clean. I mean, if I'd like to sell them at some point, but I really don't feel like I've kind of earned. I don't feel like I've earned the ability to like charge anyone for my animation when I'm still figuring it out. I don't know. It would be cool to animate 4 people at some point. Maybe. But we will see. First, let's figure out how to do it for ourselves. But yes, thank you so much, everybody, for being here today. It has been super fun. Thank you, Red, Greto. Thank you, Hanged Man. Thank you, Bacon, for the follow and appearing. Thank you, Chinman and Sakuraki. Thank you, Lorosa. Thank you, Ham, Foil, and I believe I said Greto and Red. I believe that's everyone. I hope that's everyone. This is going to get a lot harder if we grow more. But yeah, thank you, Chinman, for subscribing again. Thank you, Hangman, for the follow. And thank you, Bacon, for the follow. I hope you all have had a fantastic time. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. As always, follow on socials. Join the Discord if you want. That's the best place to find out about what's happening with the community and everything going on. We will be raiding Salty Jump, another artist who I think is pretty cool. Let me first find them. Oh, back to Twitch. We click raid. We click find a channel. There's a bunch of other small people. I don't know what they make though. I at least know what Salty Jump does. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Are you ready for a raid, folks? It looks like they're doing a collab with another PNG tuber. But yeah, I really like their style. Yes. Then let us begin the raid. FBI, open up! Okay, the moment you get in there, we tell them they've been bungled, okay? I don't know how many... Oh, goodness. Oh, I can cycle between channels. Stream preview. Dunk. I don't care about that shit. Get out of here. Starting the raid! Only visible to me. That's a lot of things that are only visible to me. Please stop showing me things that are only visible to me. Raiding! We go! Let's go! But yeah, thank you all again. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. You've been boggled, you've been boggled, you've been boggled. Raiding in a minute. Well, no, we want to raid now. Raid now! Oh, rating shit's great. Good night, everyone. I don't know who here still hears things. I don't necessarily know how raids work, but night.